Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Monday. Very happy to be here on this awesome morning. Hope everybody here in chat and your wonderful support, and then we'll head on into some runs of Ball X Pit. Hey there, Calendar Man. Thanks for Tier 2 32 months. What's up, Great Rain, Pascom, Tharson, T-, and all the other cool early people. Hey there, Void Pixel. All right, here we go. Harvest is looking real nice. Okay, not quite enough for the Warriors Guild, though maybe today. Dexterity, yes, let's do a dexterity here. Pretty happy with our speed right now. Do a hospital here real quick too. Probably just going to make some space here, which is fine. Ooh, that's interesting. Should actually work out really good. Easy. Okay, let's see where we're at today. First, I want to review our base levels and see what we have left. On Fast 9, we have a couple runs of Gory Grasslands left. A couple runs of Void, and that's it. And we're like done. Might do some Fungal Forest just for funsies. More HP is not necessarily bad, though. Not the best scaling stat. Alright, so I mean we got some work to do here on New Game Plus. And on New Game Plus yesterday we got all the way to unlocking the Fungal Forest. We did one run there, so we got some progression to make as well. Let's start off today by doing a Gory Grasslands Sisyphus Empty Nester. Yo, so Weekanishi, thanks for 117 months. Much appreciation. So the stat we're getting here is ball speed. In fact, before we do that, I want to review my stats so I know what we started the day with. Okay. We're starting the day with 5.14 crits, 1.85 passive multiplier, so that's items, 2.76 status effect bonus, 29 base damage, 2.7 AoE power, 26.8 base health. I think this might actually work with endurance a little bit. Smoldering trophy, 37.6 baby orb damage, and ball speed is at 1.7 right now. So it'd be really cool if we get those around 2. But we're definitely going to gain some very cool stats today. We have a lot of big runs to do. Like these New Game Plus Fast 9s are going to be a substantial stat gain on every single run. Look at these legends. Swiganishi, thanks for 117 once again. And Genova Red, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that resubscription. You're just feeling real pleased with yourself today, aren't you, Penny? Okay, well, getting magma's good. Lightning is just straight damage, though, here. Let's take that. Okay, dynamite's damage, too. Not anticipating much problem here on this set. Just gonna grab laser. You know, that'll work. You know, I think Ghostly Corset's actually good here. Okay, let's go ahead and evolve into Swamp here. Look at these legends this morning. What's up, Lonely Elk for 29 months. Southern Pretzel, thanks for an awesome 7 as well. Welcome in, Miko. Going for Wraith here. Bloop. Okay, I'll take Flash here. Flash is AoE damage, so definitely something. Maybe we combine Flash and Magma. It's a pretty sick orb. It's not as good with the orbs passing through enemies, though. It's not bad by any means. Alright, let's fuse Swamp and Flash together. Swampy. This doesn't make a lot of puddles, but it does poison every enemy on the screen, so pretty good. Gonna take Radiation Beam for the boss. Oh yeah. I think the Corset's not passing through the enemies. I guess the Empty Nesters effect is interfering. Fair. This fight might take a minute, just having so few orbs to work with, but I'm sure we're fine. Radiation gonna help big time here. Looking pretty good. All right, ball speed increased indeed. Cool. And does this fit in here right now? Oh, it does. That's pretty nice. Well, it's going to be a minute before we're getting back to stat buildings anyways. So let's just build up some stone here. All right, cool. All right, next, let's head into a game of New Game Plus Plus with a different character set here. Let's use the Spendthrift. That's not Spendthrift. Spendthrift Cogitator. We'll see about this. I'm gonna try Fast 2. Okay, good pick so far getting that we have Holy Laser here. It is basically an Arkanoid style brick breaker, but also an incremental game called Oreo in its simplest form. Looking a little dubious right now. It depends on what the Cogitator picks here for their orbs. Laser here, nice, good. Alright, Charm's not the worst effect on this level anyways. Hey, nice red. Enjoy. I like the zone a lot. Haven't been doing it much because it's just HP reward, but definitely some cool vibes here. Oh, it's feeling pretty good right now. Nice. Cogitator's actually made some good picks for once. Doesn't mean he'll continue that trend, but he's doing his darndest. Good pick. Okay, nice. We actually avoided getting Love Struck here, which is great. I'm loving the picks here. Do-loo-loo-loo-loo. I might try like a fast 5 or a fast 6 on Shield Bearer Cohabitant after this, just to see how we do. Maybe one more stat roundup though, we can finish off the Gory Grasslands on the base characters. That'd be nice. Ooh, nice. Hey there, Shannon Andy. Ooh-wee. I don't think our next Gory Grasslands win is going to get us over 2 ball speed, but it should be pretty close. One stat I want to shoot for today. A little hinky here. Alright, we're gonna make the boss though, we're fine. Oh, nice, Shannon. That's a good one. Classic, even. Thank you, Pin the Cat. Truly, you are the best kitty. The best of the best. Whoa! That health drop was radical there. It was amazing. Yes, Penny, hello. Don't really want a kitty in my lap right now, but okay. If you insist. This cat is ridiculous. Alright, it's pretty perfect there. Check the market real quick. Are we at this? You can hold shift to get a higher value here. I found out just a couple days ago. No, we're not quite there yet. Still needs a lot of time to replenish. Okay, let's try... Actually, let's do the physicist juggler thing. I've just been pairing these two characters together. I like them on their own. Gonna finish off the Gory Grasslands. This will be the last run of base difficulty here on Fast 9 for this. Which means that'd be the only things we have left on base difficulty to get stat-wise are a little bit of Vast Void and Fungal Forest if we ever want to go back for these. We might. It's something to do. Generally, I think laser is pretty good here. Let's go for extra crit damage. I'm in. I think since we're on base difficulty, we have no problems here. This is generally a semi-complicated character to get wins on some levels. Getting that flicker orb right away, definitely helpful. Yeah, let's go here. Deals damage to every enemy on the screen. And we can also pair it with all sorts of stuff. We're going to check our ball speed stat after this to see what our multiplier is at. I guess it'll be at a 1.9, maybe a little bit higher. I don't think that would work, Ashen Fang, but maybe. You more want a status effect on there. Or laser beam's good too, I guess. Let's go for a Glacier, and then Glacier Flicker should leave a bunch of ice spikes on the ground when we fuse that. Should. Nice. I'm gonna roll here till I get the ice level up. So I can fuse these two. Hit them with the chili pop. Not quite as many ice as you'd hope, but still fine. Grab magma here too, that's a fun little combo. Sure. Bloop. Chance to auto-kill enemy with crits is pretty nice. Yep, Overgrowth Flicker is a great one for sure. You fell down. Yo-ho, Mag the Lion, thanks for that 40 months. Appreciate that big 4-0. Excellent. Yeah, let's evolve radiation here. It just makes the boss easier. Get a higher amount of damage cap. Might as well. Sign me up. Oh, I did that. Thanks, iframes. I think we're going to be in the 1.9s for ball speed after this run. Okay, gory trophies right here. 1.83. All right. That's fair. All right, let's go for the Cohabitants Shield Bearer. We're going to continue on our new game Double Plus here. I'm going to try like Fast 5. This is one of the best characters I have access to. Go for a new difficulty PB here. Stage 4, Fast 5, New Game Plus 2. Yeah, let's just take Warhorn. More damage on baby orbs is definitely good. I dare say Fast 9 might be possible on some of these levels. It's good. The first 3 levels, especially the unlock, have some really nice effects. Being AoE power, status effect power, crit. I think we're going for Freezy Laser on this one. Should be pretty chill. Nice and clean. blue. Yeah, actually, I'll go for the assassin orb here. That's gonna be a nice one during the boss fight. They can get stuck behind the bosses. Get destroyed. I'm gonna get dropped on right now, unfortunately. Go icicle here, so we're gonna combine the freeze laser and the maggot orb. So there's gonna be lots and lots of freeze lasers happening. Alright, welcome to the big time. Less lasers than I was expecting, but fair. There they go. Jingling and jangling. Gotta love it. Don't really want more baby orbs right now. Egg sack though? Sign me up. Just take them upgrades. As long as we're clearing to the boss, we're good now. Man, those orbs are going straight left and right. A really impressive angle. Not necessarily good, but impressive. Yeah, okay, so this is going to make orbs that pass their enemies and get stuck behind, which is going to be really good for the boss fight. Woo! That's a nice look for you. So the laser orbs got stuck inside of the enemies there. That was quite handy. It's going to hurt because there's a lot of orbs stuck behind them, but not going to be critical for us for sure. Ow. Nice. Into that room was a little sketchy, but fair. Let's just keep it rolling. Perfection. Let's grab the original characters here. Itchy Finger Warrior. Go New Game Plus here. Let's try a Fast 9 Gory Grassland. It's a little bit suspect, but you know, maybe we can pull it off. We'll see. I do like Magma. Sun's Sun's good if you're ahead, but if you don't get ahead, then it's not as good. Let's go for Magma here. Take right hand crit. It looks like we're clearing-ish. Inferno's an interesting one. If we're gonna go Magma though, let's go here. Okay, I will take 1.8 times baby orbs here because this character has an increased fire rate, the Itchy Finger. I guess he's not the front runner, so it might have been a mistake. Looking suspect. Okay, bonus crit damage. Something. Yikes. I think we're dead here. Fair enough. Fair enough. When you're right, you're right. Let's go Itchy Finger first. I don't know. I feel like that one should still be possible. It's a difficult level to be sure. Now, I could just do my best characters here on Fast 9, like do, Shield Bearer, Cohabitants and such. Spendthrift and somebody. Let's try this one more time. I think it's possible if we get a good start to ours. Get a little more AoE going on, like get a pressure valve or something, we can probably get into a power curve that's acceptable. Okay, well, Cell's very good. Okay, I mean, that's crit damage. Okay, lightning is AoE. Something. There's pressure valve, okay. So now when enemies die, they explode, hitting other enemies. Not quite ready to fusion yet. Though I want to be. Maybe I just fusion lightning and cell to get more AoE lightnings. I think I'm going to do that. Not the usual play here, but no evolution yet. Okay, laser beam, sure. Not really getting synergies yet, a little bit weird. Go one more here. Okay. Bloop bloop. Alright. Looking pretty grim on this character set for this difficulty right now. Which is fair. Yep. I don't disagree. Cool. Alright, just head right back out there. Let's use the Cohabitant's Shield Bearer, which is a combination we know is going to be very effective. See if we can get a fast 9 done here. Baby Round's asking a bit much here, I think. Let's go short bow. Okay, Wagon Wheel's got a good start here too, because this bonus damage after we bounce off of walls, which is happening with some pretty decent frequency. Yeah, let's go for Hemorrhage here. Night and day at the moment. This character combo is just very strong. No two ways about it. A Spider Queen Hemorrhage could definitely be cool. Hey, going good, Zebex. Thank you. I do like freeze, but it seems unnecessary here. Ooh, that could be nice too. Alright, I'm gonna fuse Spider Queen Hemorrhage here. No, laser doesn't go very well with Sun or other mass AoEs, Gilberg. It'll make the laser do the Sun effect, or Sun status effect. Not the other way around. Race going to be nice here. Yikes. Getting a little weird here. Okay, Icicle, really nice AoE increase. Lucky. Just egg sack on the Wraith is fine. You get a random stat up in the level Arterbeesh, and the rest of your stats are based on your buildings back at the base and the character level. But we do get a plus ball speed on the trophy for this level for completing on new characters. Yikes. I'm gonna get as far in here as I can so that the tower clears the screen. Maybe we'll be okay here. Should be. Whoa, Hemorrhage did the work right there. Alright, that was a close one. Plus speed is movement speed. There's no no stat that directly affects ball speed. The leadership ability is amount of baby orbs and their damage. Alright, 1.885 ball speed now. You can see we're kind of pressing up against the limit of what we're capable of in Fast 9. Doesn't mean we have to do Fast 9, but I'd like to get as much Fast 9 done as possible, because that means you don't have to go back for any runs. Alright, so next... go for Spendthrift. I'll go for Embedded here. Embedded Repentance also nice. Let's see what we got going on. Okay, we do have Fast 9 Liminal Desert here on the autoplay characters for New Game Plus. Wait off on that. Okay, we completed Fast 9 on the base character Smoldering Depths. That's interesting. I think we'll go for some of this. Let's get the next area unlocked, though. Okay, so we're going to go Fungal Forest, like Fast. We'll call it Fast 5 on the base characters. Or not base characters, rather. Let's try Fast 6 Shade Flagellant. I've been pairing the Empty Nester with Sisyphus Ashen Fang because they both have the modifier of no baby orbs, so that does get pretty effective. Let's go for a freeze here. I think freeze is going to be a very important part of winning as we continue here. This is a strong character set because we get them locked behind the playfield, but having some source of freeze has slowed things down is seeming pretty important. We're getting a decent combo here. I guess survive to execute it, though. Okay, baby orbs bonus damage. Pretty dang good. I'll take a charm here too. Do like a status effect build. Seems fair. Here we go for egg sac. Then we're gonna combine the egg sac with the wraith when the time comes, and that'll be a pretty large increase. Ooh, I'll take another cell. Let's go. Believe that. You know, Flicker Incubus could actually be pretty alright. Yeah, it sounds like a good combo as well, Parse. I like that one. Do 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 do. I don't really want that. The charm and the freeze in combination, a little bit overkill, but it's alright. See if we can get the Succubus leveled up so we can get these fused together. Gonna be a lot of charmed and frozen enemies here. Case in point. The spawning phase of the boss may be a little bit painful, but I think we're going to have a really good line here. Because yeah, like right here, we can't get anything out from underneath the boss, so we're going to be taking a lot of damage. Unless we just charm them all. Oh, man. Never mind then. Nice. Alright, let's upgrade the lift here. Cool. Alright, let's see where we're at now. What are we doing? I could try Sisyphus gun. I think I'm gonna wait though. Let's try a new game plus Fast 9 on the base characters. Alright, I'm gonna start with Cell. Dynamite. Huh. Picked a very weird start here. Need to get an orb that can actually synergize. Yeah, like Blizzard. Not quite, fair enough. That's a decent Evo too, but I want the other one. Bit efficient here. Be nice to get an evolution on that first one, but you know, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Take Midnight Oil, I think it'll be useful later. Okay, let's evolve into Blizzard. Whoa. Unfortunate, but fair. Okay, pressure valve should help here. Just a little bit of relief. You know what? I'm okay with laser here. Let's take it. Damage is damage after all. Okay, let's fuse together Cell and Blizzard. Gotten these power-ups at very unfortunate timings on this run. Okay, baby orb bonus damage sounds great. Yo, Mag the Lion, thank you so much for that incredibly generous 10 gift sub package. Really appreciate that. Thank you for all your generosity, of course. Much appreciation. All those recipients, please join the emails community and ad reviewing. Happy to have you today. Hey there, Relic Killer. What's good? Sacrifice sounds aight. Frontal crits. Hey there, good morning, Justinus. A little hinky here. Probably actually a little bit late to be grabbing Sacrifice. Oh well. Well, if we didn't have that freeze combo, we definitely died here. That's good to know. We're kind of at the point where we need some kind of mass slowing or stopping power, charm or freeze, in order to proceed well. Close one for sure. Awesome random. Sounds like a great combo. Something we can always do too is take out individual characters, the more powerful characters like Flagellant or Shield Bearer, if we end up reaching that point. But we have a lot of scaling left to get before we try that. That's exactly what I needed, Daisy. A cat right in front of my screen. Thank you. How'd you know? How'd you know? Listen here, Daisy. You're being a menace, okay? They're good cats, alright? Okay, here we go. Yo, Unlucky Crow, thanks for 101 months. Thank you. As far as I'm aware, Brisk Square, we do evolutions of the items all the time too, including several times today. Say orb evolutions are probably more common because they have a more immediate impact. Okay, Daisy, what do you want? No. We're not doing this. No. Now you have to hang out my lap for at least 30 seconds. That's the rule. None of this half on, half off the desk stuff. Either sit in my lap or don't. You got choices. Yeah. So Gory Grasslands kicked our ass the last couple times here, but we somehow completed Smoldering Depths with that character set. It's interesting. I'm gonna try Heavenly Gates with the base characters, and I think this is going to be a loss, but we'll see. New Game Plus, Heavenly Gates, Fast 9. Okay, we'll start with Earthquake. AoE's nice. Bonus damage good too. I'm gonna go for a lightning here too. Any kind of AoE is gonna be helpful. Why was the Gory Grasslands so difficult compared to this? I mean, we're not like ahead right now, but we're surviving. That's a no. Go one more. Weird set here. Okay, I'm gonna grab level 3 here so I can actually get the evolution work. Okay, I think Wagon Wheel's better than the dagger overall. Firing at the side of the wall. Fortunate setup right now. I'm gonna roll here. One more. I want an orb. Yikes. Okay, that's good. Something that does sacrifice across the entire screen is going to be what we want. Well, if I can just get the lightning leveled up here, I'm gonna roll. This isn't exactly smart, but it's my choice. Okay, we didn't hit it. Fine. I don't disagree. Maybe I can get a level before I grab this fusion. Feed. There we go. First has a 15% chance of killing enemies. Ooh, that's actually pretty good if I get these combined, because the whole screen's gonna get cursed, so it's just a chance for everything to die. Oh man, this is painful. We're definitely going to die here. But I do think if I can get the flash combined, that we could possibly recover this. But if we survive, that is. Nope. That's fair. I don't disagree. Yo, formerly known as Ginger, thanks for 148 months. Unlucky Crow, thanks for 101 as well. Some legends on this Monday. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, blind did look pretty good there. I don't disagree. I don't know, I feel like I should be able to defeat Gory Glassman's Fast Night, even though we failed it the last couple times. Let's go here and see if we can do Fast Night at a different character on the Boneyard. I'm going to try for Spendthrift. Something here. Actually, since our ads are about to play, let's go to New Game Plus here on the Liminal Desert. Let's try to get the final set of characters done, which is the autoplay character and the turn-based character. We almost won on this last time, but we failed on the snake fight. So since we did our last attempt, we picked up a lot of stats, so I think this is definitely within our range. And as is, the ads are going to play. Let us play. Thanks so much. I do appreciate it a lot. As a reminder, stream is no pop-ups, alerts, sponsorships, affiliates, etc. So subs, donation, watching ads are the best way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. We'll be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. While we're taking our short break here, gonna let this auto run go on Fast 9. Returning momentarily. Enjoy this sleepsy peepsy. Alright, sitting back down here, it looks interesting. Okay, we just picked up the projectiles can heal you, which is actually a really good item to get. This boss is mostly projectiles. Reflect projectiles too, interesting. Oh, that was a huge reduction in damage, though, because now every time the orbs bounce, they lose damage. Okay, the auto pick doesn't always pick well. This is still maybe within range of defeating the boss, though. Mostly because our orbs are at least getting into the back row, so there's a lot of extra damage potential there. We'll see, though. That hourglass pick was pretty stifling for our damage. Defensively, though, we're quite good versus the boss, so we can just have the, you know, the old war of attrition. Might be alright. I'm worried now. $120, ow. What's happening? Still technically alive. My favorite kind of alive. Alright, yes, we will use the Necromancer's Hut. I'm sure that without the hourglass pick, this would have cleared to the boss without using a resurrection. We're just at the mercy of the picks because we're not in control. So we also have the equipment here that we have 80% chance to heal us on projectiles, which is the main of the damage here. And we also have chance to reflect projectiles, so we have a really good chance of not being hit by these green projectiles. There's certainly a benefit. I don't think it'd matter, B10. It probably just gets from point A to point B faster. I just noticed we put together Hemorrhage Bomb or something, or Bleed Bomb. Good for him. Swing and a miss. So sometimes this guy walks into the big laser beam. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, that's gonna hit. No? Lucky me. The sand is a little bit unfortunately placed. I'm not convinced we're winning here still, but we got chances. The last 2 attempts on this character have lost on this difficulty, but they've been really close. Oof. Playing a dangerous game, friend. Why didn't you move? Ooh, I like the way those orbs are bouncing up there. Hey, it healed us instead of hit us. Nice. Can't believe I didn't hit. Nice. Okay, so that's New Game Plus, Fast 9 complete. Okay, so really the key item was this one, the Lever's Quiver. Hand Mirror is also fine too. This was a big damage down. Like without this, that run was crushing. But the Lever's Quiver saved us there. Yeah, really lucky on those laser shots too. I agree. It's some stuff go right on that one for sure. Okay, I want to try the base characters one more time on the Grasslands. We're going to try to get some better opening picks here on New Game Plus. Might be coming back for Sisyphus Empty Nester here soon too. I'll try Fast 9 on the Snowy Shores as well. Some good good stat increases here on Fast 9, honestly. But let's try for the Gory Grasslands Fast 9. We failed the last 2 on this one, but I think with the right orbs or items, we can probably pull this off. Because we have completed harder levels in this on Fast 9 with this character set. This happens to be a lot of HP here. Okay, Freeze is definitely a good start. Let's decrease damage taken. That sounds alright. It's not what I want, but it's fair. Okay, Pressure Valve's a very good start. At least gives us a moment to get some clearing going. Okay, Wind for Blizzard. Yeah, Frostburn's not it here. We'll go for crit on the right-hand side. That'll definitely be happening. Okay, so we're ready for our evolution now. Let's just do a roll. Okay, crit from the front is definitely nice too. Okay, we're getting... Ooh, Wraith or Blizzard? I don't know. I'm gonna go for Blizzard here. Not sure if those characters can be paired together, Captain, though I don't think they'd do very well together. Juggler has a lot of aiming difficulties already. Extra crit damage, kind of need that right now. I mean, so far this is looking kind of promising. Let's go ahead and fuse together the... No, let's evolve Magma. Between 20 and 30 on most of them, Samperon. Kind of want to go Ghost Blizzard here. I think I need to, just to give more time. That was a pretty good choice. I'll go for Earthquake. I mean, AoE's AoE. And I think the main of our burden is clearing the way to the boss, not afterwards. Okay, yes. We'll take more freeze effects. I think we need it. I'm not convinced we're not in trouble here. Tough time for fusion, but it is what it is. Bloop. I guess take Ghost and get another Freeze Ghost here. If we live, which is definitely a big if right now. Okay, I'm gonna get in the middle here so that the hut clears. I think we might actually catch up now because we've kind of cleared back. Yeah, I'm going to fuse Ghost and Glacier and hope we make it to the boss. Okay, the boss clears out a lot of these enemies, so I think we're alive now. Great. I'm just gonna fire at the wall here. Slow and steady wins the race. Once you add more baby orbs, this boss becomes a lot easier because you just destroy the arrows. Getting to the boss, on the other hand, not so easy. The higher the fast level, the shorter the level is. So base difficulty is a 15-minute run, and fast 9 is a 5-minute run. Let's see what our ball speed is. Very successful. We lost the last 2 runs on that attempt, but we pulled through there. Definitely Freeze was the hero. Okay, 1.97 ball speed multiplier. Love it. Moving. All right, let's go for Itchy Finger Warrior. We'll go for the New Game Plus level here. Gory Grasslands again. We got to do a run on normal in order to unlock all of the fast difficulties. Not that we're really ready for those right now, but we'll do this one again. This time on New Game Plus 2. Admittedly, this run should be easier than the one we just did. Oh, it'll take longer, though, because it's on normal. Maybe not that much easier. The health scaling up to this point is pretty bananas. I like Glacier. Yeah, well, let's go for Glacier Ghost. There's some chunky lads. Not working on gold currently, lightly salted. You can go back to gold mines at any time. Basically, gold mines also need the people to man them, so you have to give up other resources for them. The cost for the upgrade buildings and such is so high at this time that it's really just focusing on one thing at a time. But the main downside is we have to like take them out of the lumber buildings and whatnot in order to put them in gold mines. So if you're going to do gold farm, it'd be we just do it for a session and then put it back. Pretty low stress on gathering gathering goods at the moment is the truth. I mean, I could go for Cell Glacier, but I think Ghost Glacier is going to be it here. You know what? I will take Magnet here. I will. Okay, let's fuse together Glacier Ghost. Goods at the market have immediate diminishing returns, so not really feasible to sell goods at the market for gold, outside of once every 30 runs or so. Bro. Should have left myself a different orb here, but I didn't. Like, right now we're without a decent evolution. Not the end of the world, but probably just sell bleed or something. Oh, here we go. Thought I had no Evos. That'll do, though. Maybe Vampire Lord Cell sounds okay. 3 stacks of bleed per hit's pretty nice. Magma Cell, also quite good. Yo, Snowren, thanks so much for 6 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you all for that amazing support and the continued opportunity to be here. Going in on our 14th year. We got a Fragmus winter right around the corner. 31 streams in the month of December, once again, from December 1st through 31st. But before that, the entire month of November. Let's not forget. I want Cell Magma here. Looking a little weird here. So if we fuse Magma and Cell, I think our life gets a lot easier. Yep. No way we're finishing Fast 9 on this character set on this level, for sure. This is normal? Mm-mm. Well, Fast 2 is probably our cap on this zone, even with the good characters at the moment. Yeah, I think I had that one yesterday, Davids. Was not all that impressive. Got a good thing going on right there. Hot dog. Them dogs are hot. Hot dog. So anyways, I started blasting. Just gonna fire sideways because it keeps it simple. Like we're pretty invulnerable here versus the arrows, but with this strat. Say slow and steady, but he's kind of melting right now. Damn. Yeah, hard to go wrong on that one, Shut Up Fan. It's not really a wrong way to go about it. I'm currently trying to get all of the fast 9s I can, but also progressing. Can't go wrong with alternating either. Yeah, there's a couple more like fast 1, fast 2s, and we have that 2 times ball speed multiplier. Dang Dose, thanks for an awesome 50 months. Appreciate that 5-0. Thank you. Alright, let's try Fast 9 something with these 2 guys. Okay, we haven't done Fast 9 Snowy Shores. Let's try Fast 9 Snowy Shores here. On New Game Double Plus. It's going to be a stretch. We haven't done any Fast 9, but we are taking some of our best characters out. Okay, I'm going to take Charm here. We'll try it that way. Go for the crit on the right-hand side. Okay, not Love Struck, though. Alright, let's evolve into Spider Queen. I take Deadeye's Amulet as well. Bonus damage on crits. We're definitely doing crits. It's the yellow number. More than a couple, even. Damage is better than I thought it'd be here. By a lot. I'm gonna take Cell here, I guess. Not getting the combos I want here, and that's alright. I could just go for Charm, Spider Queen. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't think we're getting really into a Charm strat. This will be helpful in some ways. Definitely worry we don't have any slowdown right now. Okay, Wagon Wheel is more damage. Maybe we'll just outpace the damage then. Sure. Okay, Baby Ball damage. Seems to be where we're at. Okay, Radiation. That's 100 damage. Alright, we're living. Okay, Pressure Valve always helps. I don't know, lightning is simply AoE. Okay, there's freeze. I mean, Blizzard would definitely be a welcome addition. Yikes. Okay. Bloop. You know, I'm gonna take lightning again. More AoE. A little bit of freeze, a little bit of charm. What this run is teaching me is that on other characters, I'm going to be very specific about my orbs right now. Big time. At least on this current difficulty, New Game Plus Fast 9 Snowy. This is a really good thing to get though, because we get AoE power for the stat here, and AoE power is a major one, to say the least. Ow. A little greedy there, I'll admit it. Alright, great. Gonna put us over 2.7 AoE multiplier now. Feels good because is good. .73. I think I'd like to maybe give Sisyphus, Empty Nester another try on the base level Void. We've also failed this run the last couple times we've done it. It's a very difficult one for sure. Have anything left on Heavenly Gates? No. Smoldering's done too. Done here. So it's literally just these last couple levels of Void in the Fungal Forest, which, I mean, I'm not unconvinced on HP at this point. It's just this less important stat. But let's go ahead and try this Vast Void. So what we want to get here is freeze and stuff, and then also like a hemorrhage would be a good target, because we need a way to damage the boss faster. BJSV, the characters that are in gold mines will not join the harvest, but if they're in like a lumberjack hut or a wheat farm, they will come to join the harvest. So you're probably just missing the characters that are in gold mines, would be my guess. Okay, I'm gonna take bleed here because it is part of that in there. I don't know if I want ethereal cloak right now. I don't know. Maybe I do though. Yeah, I do want the orbs to go through and hit enemies here. This is actually a pretty big opener. Yeah, Berserk's fine, but... Okay, dynamite then. So the trick here is I gotta get something that can kill the boss. I think hemorrhage is the main target because it's percentage-based damage, so there are other nice boss damagers. Sacrifice is alright. Yeah, it's gotta be pressure valve. It kind of has to be hemorrhage. That's a factual statement. Basically, in Echo Celia, characters in gold mines will not join the harvest, but all other buildings will for the most part. Okay, there's iron. There's the hemorrhage right there. Things are looking up right now. Doo-doo-doo. also make magma. You know, I think getting Wraith here actually makes a lot of sense now that we have the hemorrhage going on. Oh, the projectiles don't damage item. I probably should have taken that there. I didn't even think about how nice that would be. Very is the answer. Okay, I think I'm looking at cell hemorrhage here. Yikes, man. Hey, listen here, dude. Stop it. Ow. Thinking the piercing shot might have actually been a little suspect here. Yep. We'll see on this. Alright, I'm gonna fuse hemorrhage and cell together. Yeah, here we go. Projectile with a chance not to hurt us now. This could actually save us in the boss fight. We're already making it to the boss, so let's go take an orb here. I think I'm just going to go for Broodmother. I mean, it's a chance to make more orbs to block projectiles, I guess. Oh, still looks pretty grim. We do have 80% chance for projectiles not to hit and heal us instead, so I mean it's not nothing. Be very happy once the next phase is going. There's not all these ads hitting me. Where did I teleport to? Heck. Get him, Hemorrhage, get him. All right, very nice on that one. It's interesting, a character got stuck in this little pocket right here. A little peculiar, but fair. Okay, let's try Shade Flagellant here on New Game +2. I'm gonna try Fast +2 on the Gory Grasslands here. Let's try Fast 3. Might result in a death, but... I'm gonna keep taking freeze. That's good. You know, hand fan, also nice. Slowing enemies in the same row by 70% base is pretty awesome. Flicker freeze of some kind. Let's just go for Blizzard. Flicker is probably better there, honestly. I'll take Sacrifice. Not quite as good as Hemorrhage for bosses, but it's very good at wave clear. We do have a good vision here at least. 4 out of 5, not bad, not bad. Definitely better if we can feed some of the orbs through to the front. Okay, crit in the front too, I'll take that. Yeah, let's go ahead and make the sacrifice. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Let's go for Holy Laser style, why not? Let's see, Holy Laser Sacrifice could be a pretty decent combo. Decent. I'm gonna go ahead and fusion together Egg Sac Blizzard. It's not like super strong, but it is gonna be more Blizzard power. Getting a lot of bounces too, so Egg Sac has some good potential. Let's fuse together Laser Sacrifice here. We got a really clean combo on this one. One double evolution fusion and one evolution and regular orb fusion so far. Cohesive. We can do better than that. I'll take lightning orb. Blue, blue. He's a little chilly up there, the bits. You know, I absolutely do not mind a second blizzard here. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Do 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 do. Very satisfying build. Okay, my orbs are going kind of an unfortunate angle here. Got a little too far to the side. They're all stuck in the back row. That's a pretty clean ride through Fast 2 New Game Plus 2. Like what's happening here. Definitely faster to aim at the boss, but it's so easy if you just aim at the side and erase all the arrows. I would say only if they bounce off the back row and then hit the back wall again, VTIM. I don't believe when they're fired they count as hitting the back wall. Or being generated from back there, but not counting as a hit would be my guess. That being said, Hatchet's still pretty universally good on Shade, because you're often getting a bounce back. Nice. Okay, that should put us over the 2.0 multiplier for ball speed. Yes, indeed. 2.03, in fact. Do, 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 do. Big gains today, over 20% ball speed so far. He's good. Okay, let's figure out what the run we're doing next is. I mean, we got some to try, but also some toughies in here. Upgrade my stat buildings, Ehud. Let's try some new game +2. Let's try Fast 9 on maybe a slightly weaker set of characters. We'll go for Spendthrift, Cogitator. Okay, so I'm not in control of the picks here, which is definitely sketchy. Ooh, Baby Rattle's really good on this character because he fires in a shotgun blast. You don't really get locked out of firing your regular orbs. Great first pick. Just a couple baby orbs here. A few. Well, a multitude, really. All right. Or laser beaming. I'm liking the picks so far. All right. Nice. They're going to evolve into Maggot as well, which is really good. Pretty much no matter what this is combined with, it's going to be an excellent combo. I think the only way this run bombs right now is if we get some bad item pick after we get all this stuff combined. This has been one of the better Cogitant runs I've had in a while. Had some really bad picks in the last few runs. My man's doing it, though. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it doesn't nerf my build, I'm happy with the pick. Alright. The Dark Orb's a little unfortunate now if it combines with something, but we'll see about that. Still seems quite doable. Okay, Noxious gives us an out for the Dark Orb at least. Ooh. Okay, the evolution's happening first. Good. Bloop. Yo, Tiamat Ryu, thanks for 55 months. Really appreciate that. Cornucopia is not exactly good here. I might actually avoid the next vision. Yeah, I'm going to. It's a weird play, but fair, I think. I didn't want the Warhorn and the Baby Rattle to be combined in this case because we'd lose the bonus baby orbs. Cornucopia is good when you have orbs that generate other orbs. Thank you, Pin Pin. You're such a good kitty. What a good kidders. The evolution option or fission option to give money happens when all of your orbs and items are already full level. Okay, well that went well, and the Boneyard Trophy is a very powerful multiplier, maybe one of the best. It's status effect power damage. So there's a lot of different things in the game. 2.945 now, so there's no reason we can't roll this over 3 with another fast 9 run or 2 there. Hello, the Pin Pin. You're in my lap. How about you just chill out for a minute? Oh, you're just using me as a bridge to get to your bed? That's nice. You see that little tail go by? I did. What a good the pin bit. Well loafed, man. Well loafed. There's really not that much left here. So we're basically done with the base game. I can go back and get these fungal forest HPs up, which I may want to do at some point, maybe at some point soon. Vast Void, we have Physicist Juggler and the autoplay character there on that one. So it's just those 2 runs plus the fungal forest on base game. New Game Plus, we're kind of running into a bit of a wall here on Gory Grasslands, Fast 9. So if we can do Fast 9, New Game Plus Plus on Boneyard, I think we should be able to do Fast 9 on the previous levels. The scaling is a little funky though, because Fast 9 here is probably easier than some of the later levels, New Game Plus Fast 9. Let's try for Repentant Embedded here, Fast 9. Because me like stats, and status effect power is a very good stat. They're really different scaling Southern Pretzel. It makes a lot of sense the way it is. Let's take the crit here. Always hard for me to get a read on like what's the best way to go on this one. Do we go straight back so we get the return shot, or is it better to go the other way? Hatchet's really good. Hit the back of the playfield quite readily. Let's go for Wraith here. Yeah, we're going to be very particular about our angles here. Also pretty good. Double Wraith, that's probably a bit much. Another half-second freeze duration sounds awesome, though. Sure, we'll go Swamp. The Swamp slowing enemies is definitely cool. Especially when we're getting this piercing effect as well. Hit him with the goop. Okay, sell, yes. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter here. I should maybe just take a new orb. Yeah, let's go for Blizzard here. Kind of damage on the front, not that great though. Okay, let's go for bonus AoE damage. Seems relevant at the moment. I think we've kind of turned the corner here. I'm gonna fuse together Wraith and Cell. Okay, Baby Orb bonus damage, that's sick. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That's the one. That's the tune right there. Bloopity bloopsin. Your laser. Yo, Tao the Pantheon, thanks so much for 88 months. 12 more for that 100 club. Appreciate that. A lot of cool people here on this awesome Monday. If you guys have any design suggestions for the game, please leave those in the Discord for the game. I'm sure the devs would appreciate your feedback. Okay, let's go ahead and grab Blizzard here. Okay, we'll just combine with Blizzard here, which should do it. Actually, let's go for the Radiation Beam. We're going to clear this wave, and this will make the boss a lot faster. A really good character combination for this boss. We just gotta stay in front. Ooh, already at half before he spawns on New Game +2? Wow. That is significant. Okay. For completing with those, feeling okay. Maybe Sisyphus, Empty Nester can pull this off. I might just keep on this line right now as we're getting a very substantial stat for it. Yeah, over 3 multiplier on the Boneyard Trophy now. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Go for Sisyphus, Empty Nester, New Game ++, Fast 9, Boneyard. Okay, I mean, I'll definitely take Freeze to start. That's a solid one. Fire rate doesn't do much here. It's not nothing, though. So the regular orbs don't do any damage on this character. It's a little bit suspect. This Blizzard, however, does AoE damage. It's going to be really nice. Eventually. we live long enough to combine here. Looks like we will. Yeah, the problem is a lot of our orbs just aren't doing damage right now because of the character combo. Yeah, this has 2 tile radius, so it gets to be amplified by Sisyphus. Sign me up. It's a great one to combine with Ghost, too. I'm going to go ahead and take the other freeze here. I think we got a working system already. Magma's alright. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, Cell's always good. Okay, Frozen Spike. Probably just won our run off of that one. We got multiple good freeze orbs plus the Frozen Spike to do AoE damage on freeze. Things are looking up. We gotta really make sure we're doing damage to this boss, though. The freeze helps us have time to deal damage at least. Banish, banish, banish. Banish. Piercing kind of removes the use for Ghost there. I'll just take the Stinky Onion, sure. Yeah. So I want to combine Cell here. I want to do this. The Evos we have Wraith, Glacier, Overgrowth. I think I'm going to go for Glacier. Okay, Pressure Cooker. Nice. I'm going to fuse Blizzard Ghost now. Or maybe I fuse Blizzard Cell. Let's do Blizzard Cell. I think Blizzard's our best orb right now, and the Cell's generating Blizzard style effects. It will be a large damage increase. The Cell is currently doing nothing in terms of damage because of the character. Can still Ghost Glacier, which should be awesome. Ooh, that's also not bad. I can do one more roll here. Alright, bonus AoE damage, sign me up. So on this character, it's not necessarily bad to be lower on orbs because the Empty Nester can fire multiple versions of the same orb. Okay, laser counts as damage, so I'll take that. This is looking pretty good. He's locked in the back of the playfield right now. Pretty much infinite Max Defiance. It is in basically an incremental game at this point. You can play as fast or as slow as you want, Max Defiance. You can even farm stuff, or at least resources, while you're offline, so there's no rush in the content. I think we're just going to go straight up here. Keep it easy. Yeah, it's going to be fastest probably just to go for the straight shot. Won't be as fast our last kill because it's not passing through the entire thing, but still good. And my guarantee to you, I will only play games I enjoy and do recommend on my stream. That's actually one of the main benefits of not doing sponsorships. I can always make that guarantee. This game's awesome. I've actually found it got more enjoyable the more I played myself. Which is why we're still playing it. We're definitely in the clear here. Haven't used our resurrection yet. It's less than half. Life is good. That's fair. Got him. Alright, that was pretty sweet. I just feel like status effect power is a very nice stat to get right now. Yeah, I wonder how the auto-pick character does here. We're going to find out for this run. Let's do Physicist Juggler and see if we can just start rounding this out, because in order to go back for these New Game Plus stats, I kind of need the other statistics from this area, I think. Oh yeah, we also have this one to complete too for base damage. It's fair. The only one I haven't really been working on is the flat HP increase. Everything else is done here. Let's go for... New Game Plus 2 Physicist Juggler. Our status effect damage multiplier is over 3 now, which is really good. Well, we know we like Blizzard. I'm going to take that. Okay, pressure valve to begin definitely helps ease. So this character often feels good, and then you hit a moment where it doesn't feel good. We'll see how that goes today. Ooh, flicker too. Okay, I'll take that. Liking how this is starting. I'm gonna take Cell as well. Cell Blizzard gives us a little bit of freedom. Flash is also good, but freeze. What a good sleepsy peepsy. Alright, I'm just going to take Dynamite here. Again, it's more clear ability. Something I appreciate a lot. Okay. Kind of hoping to get Dark leveled up here. Okay, fine. Not happening. Okay, we still get a 3 to 4 here. Loop, 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 loop. That's also really good with Blizzard. Okay, we'll take Egg Sac. Can I get one more level here before absorbing that? Looks like yes. Okay, we're going to evolve into Flicker. That was pretty sweet. Alright, I'm just going to take the egg. I'm going to make Egg Sac here. And then when the Egg Sac's leveled up, I'm going to combine it with Blizzard, which should get us our clear. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloopity bloopsy. Okay, now if we can get some kind of dot effect combined with the flicker, that'd be nice. Doesn't even need to be a powerful one, just like bleed or something's fine. Burn. It can, James Neuro. Better with Flash in that sense, though, because Flash works on hit, where Flicker works on time on screen. But yes, it can work that way. Okay, I'm just going to fuse Flicker Burn. Is good enough. Everything on the screen is going to be burning. And freezing. Hey, nice Scuba. Glad you and your son are enjoying it. This game's a lot of fun. Okay, Burn was kind of a dead pick there, but no matter where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment. Ow. Okay, we made it to the boss. That's the important part. Not the most cohesive build, but the propagating freeze got the job done. Always got to find the sweet spot here. Got him. Yeah, the damage in the subsequent New Game Pluses is pretty extreme, for sure. Alright, so that leaves the auto character for that fast level. I think we might just go for some more stats. What does that put our Boneyard trophy at? 3.25 multiplier for status effects. So, I mean, we just gained like a 40% status effect damage over that last set of runs. That's a really big step up. It's going to help us go back and get those New Game Pluses for sure. I mean, honestly, with that, let me take the base characters back. We'll go New Game Plus here. We're going to go for... Oh, I guess we already have Fast 9 depths done there. I'm going to try Fast 9 Heavenly Gates, because it's another one, passive item power, that we're almost to 2 at. It'd be really good. Kind of expecting a loss here, but we'll see. Okay, I'm going to take the Sun Orb. So Sun Orb's a little bit dubious, because it only really works if you're ahead. Okay, Ghostly Corset's going to help-ish. It makes the Sun a lot better, at least, because it's going to pass through and hit a lot more enemies with the burn. Yo, Dresmad, thanks for an awesome 73. Thank you all for that amazing support. Reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. If you let the ads play, it's a great way to support. Subs, donation, watching ads is it. No sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Thank you all for this amazingly simplified format here in almost our 14th year on the site. Couldn't do it without you. I'm just taking AoE because it's smart. AoE good. With the orbs passing through enemies, the upturn hatchet actually gets pretty good. I'm gonna take that, because my orbs are hitting the back of the playfield very consistently, and then getting plus 100% damage. Wow, none of those evolve into different orbs. Okay, we'll go for Cell. Overgrowth. Ooh, combining Overgrowth and Sun is our win condition here. Or a win condition. If we survive. That's a pretty bad Mamma Jamma right here. Okay, if we can get Overgrowth to 3 and get it fused onto the sun, the waves should more or less melt. Cell sounds good. My concern here is we don't have any kind of slowdown, but we're about to have a damage amount that should just cover this. So Overgrowth counts as a status effect, and the sun will apply the status effects. So every enemy that sees the sun is periodically having Overgrowth applied, which then it does a chunk damage after a set amount. Is good. Yep, Overgrowth Flash, a great one too. Another solid combo for that one. Okay, nice, feeling good right now. So it's like the biggest thing you got to overcome on this this level is, one, you got to make sure your orbs don't get stolen, your good orbs don't get stolen by the stealers, and two, you got to have enough wave clear so that during the boss fight, which has a lot of ad spawns, that you're still able to clear the playfield. And we certainly accomplished those two things here with the Overgrowth Sun. Yikes. Kind of fell a little behind there. Because we were fighting that mini-boss. Yeah, we're all good now. We got caught up. Gonna be a slow fight, but clean. We're definitely able to clear the ads here. I hope. Look at a little hairy here. So Flicker would be much better than Sun right now on the Overgrowth, because it would actually be hitting every enemy on the screen. Right now it's only hitting the enemies that it can see, which it still feels like we're fine on, but... Oh, we got healed by the healing statues, yikes. Well, now that the radiation's properly applied, I think we're going to be alright. Take out those healers, these guys right here. So, like, imagine this if we hadn't gotten the 40% status effect power. Wouldn't be happening. Yo, Macasabra, thanks so much for 59 months. Keep riding that wave, man. Good to see you. Nice. Feels good because it is good. Cool. I'm gonna trade out some of this stone for lumber farm here soon. But really what we're lacking is money for upgrades. Marksman's Guild, if we just focused on wood, we can get another couple dexterity here pretty soon. Might mess with that next play session. Okay, so let's go for... what do we have left here? Alright, so just the autoplay character on New Game Plus Fast 9 there. Okay, Snowy Shores, which is AoE modifier, damage modifier. We have basically all the characters on Fast 9. That's pretty good. I think in terms of getting power level right now, that the New Game Plus Snowy Shores is probably our best bet. Let's do this same character combo, the Itchy Finger Warrior, but New Game Plus Snowy Shores Fast 9. Hard to turn down Cell at the start. That's a lot of good combos there. Okay, Pressure Valve alleviates a lot at the start of a run. Okay, let's Earthquake. I mean, Overgrowth on the play. Overgrowth can be a win condition for sure if we get the right combo. Dark would be that. We can get Dark and Light and then combine Flicker and Overgrowth. It'd be a better version of what we had in the last run. Yeah. Let's roll here. Okay, there's Light. If we survive to get all this stuff together, we're going to be sitting pretty on this run. Okay, the wagon wheel's really good, but I want to get this fused. Let's evolve Flicker first. It hits every enemy on the screen. Oh, we're single character right now? Dang it. We'll start this one over. A really good start, too. This one will be good, too, I bet. Yeah, Berserk is honestly a pretty interesting one, too. Freeze is always nice. Let's go for the Charm here. We'll go Ruby Hilted. No, I want Berserk. Try this. I'm not convinced on the start, but we're taking a slightly different route. Okay, Cell's definitely good. Okay, we're going to evolve into Berserk here. Looking at combining Cell and Berserk. Berserk's kind of like Pressure Valve in some ways. Okay, if we can Berserk leveled up here, that'd be great. Pressure Valve probably would have been better. I got a little focused on getting this combo. No sweat. Now we get a 4 times clone Berserk, which is effective. Berserk causes enemies to damage nearby enemies over time when they are just near them. Really nice passive effect. I think I take Cell again. We'll go for Dynamite. I think we need it. Crit from the front. Okay. Let's go AoE damage. I think that affects Berserk, in fact. Easy plus levels. Yeah, Berserk's not looking so hot right now. Okay, Blizzard though. Blizzard Cell would be a way forward. Okay, let's go bonus crit damage. Sounds solid. Okay, we're going to fuse Blizzard and Cell, and I think that's going to recover this. We're right on the cusp of losing this run to being overwhelmed by the enemies on this phase. And I think we're all right now, just because we have enough freeze. Yep. Bloop bloop. Oh, I got totally froze up there. Fair enough. We still have our resurrection, so we're totally fine here. Alright, after this run, I'm going to set off a tactician radical run. I'm taking a very short break here. A lunch already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. We'll gladly take a bunch of AoE damage multiplier off of that one. Very important stat to get. Alright, thank you for your patience during this brief intermission. Once again, if you let the ads play, appreciate it a lot. It does support me and the stream. We'll be back in just a couple minutes for the continuation here. Really great progress today. Alright, so we're going to try Tactician Radical on... You know, let's go base levels here. We're going to go Fast 9, Vast Void. Bit of a stretch, but I think we got enough now. Alright, I see we've arrived at the boss now. Yeah, I'm feeling okay here. We haven't used our resurrection or any health, so it's a pretty good sign that things are going to go good. Ish. This character also has a pretty decent advantage versus this boss with the projectiles, because the projectiles stop moving while they fire, so you have a little more time to clear. Getting overwhelmed with ads is still definitely a thing that can happen, though. If we make it to phase 2 without resurrecting, I'll feel pretty good. I can see our damage little suspect right now, to say the least. The Radical self-plays, yep. And then we paired that with the Tactician, which is the turn-based character. I do these guys as a 1-2 most often, so this makes for a nice break. I see we have some healing going on from Soul Sucker, too. We're probably hundo here. Do, 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 do. Slow and steady wins the race. So we have this combo and then Tactician, not Tactician, Juggler Physicist. That's the last two remaining here. I think that's actually the last two stat ups I need on the base game, period. It's a pretty nice one, though. It's base damage increase, which affects all of our damage. This is kind of like a very low damage combo that the computer has created, but it's very sustainable. Boom, 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 boom. Any moment now, some of those orbs are going to start dying. We do have the nice contingency of having disease orbs, so at least they're taking continual damage no matter what. As far as I know, the disease doesn't wear off. Oh, it went in the puddle. I was like, that looked weird, because it was weird. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da. Yeah, that was a really good shot. We were kind of getting behind on wave clear, and that shot was a dream for catching up. I do think the second half of this fight will go much faster than the first, because we'll be able to basically be on target a lot more effectively. That's the Mad Lad play right there. Just fire right into the void puddle. Whatever happens, happens. Okay, one of the orbs just died. Nice. No, phase 2 is imminent now. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, not on this character combo, Meteoric Might. The Radical plays with himself, and the Tactical makes it turn-based, so it's an interesting one, too. Just the pairing I've been using for these two characters. I like them both individually, too, but just for the nature of taking breaks and stuff, this character combo works out pretty nice. Also interesting to see their decisions. They've definitely picked a very low-damage composition right now. Not a complaint, but it's also very effective. I would have never arrived on the conclusion of these orbs and items. No way. I think what's actually making our damage feel as low as it is that we don't have any items that actually add damage. So we have low damage orbs, low damage items. Okay, so now there's not going to be a bajillion ads being spawned. It's just me, the boss, and the projectiles. So I think from this point forward, we're just feeling good. There's some logic to it, Kiliak, but it likes to do evolutions and fusions. It prioritizes those. Basically, if it has evolution available, it will, and then if it has a fusion available, it will as well, before it takes any other options. Yeah, in Ice Cream, that's a really awesome combination of things. Alright, I'll recall here. That's a bit much, don't you think? They still take a long time to recall because of the black hole trajectory. It's fair. Oh, he actually spawned some ads. Good for him. Nothing compared to the amount of ads on the first phase, though. Oh, 6 shot, man. I like that one. Puddle's actually a good thing here. I'm just going to clear most of the projectiles. It almost feels like his firing pattern for those projectiles is a little bit offset right now. Certainly some kind of interaction with the slowdown of the tactician. Weird. Okay, well, he'll give up here in about a minute, but I think what happened was there was still an orb in play. Like, he's gonna fire just in a second. But, there was a glitch out there. Usually about one of these per run of these characters. Usually on the boss, too. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's actually soft locked here. I'm gonna give it like another minute and a half or so. So I think what happened was I recalled the orbs at kind of a weird time when they were inside the puddles. So in some way I caused this. But in my other experiences when it stopped, it does eventually fire. I'll give it one more minute, and then we'll just abandon. It's fair. So I think what happened is the issue command, what happened was, is it tried to fire while I still had that baby orb bouncing around inside the puddles. Fair to say, though, on our next attempt on this one, we're definitely going to clear it, so that's good to know where we're at, because last time I tried this character combo on this level, we had a fail, so a good improvement. Okay, it's definitely soft locked here, that's fair. I also wasn't clicked in the window. Let me pause here and give it one more minute. There it goes. Okay, I'm not going to recall anymore, because I'm almost certain that happened because I did a recall. Doo-doo-doo. It was definitely happening. Boom, boom, boom. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. Nice. That one went a bit long, but also good. Base damage increase on the Void Trophy, done. think I'm just going to roll right into Physicist. Physicist Juggler to finish off that Void base level, which will be the highest amount of base damage available from those levels. That will leave only the Fungal Forest, which is just base HP up. It's certainly not bad, but not the best one. Okay, right now that puts us at what for base damage? There it is, 32.8. And I mean, surely base damage has to be one of the better statistics. Because my assumption is, and I'm pretty sure it's correct, is that base damage applies to all damage. It improves everything. And then it also allows us to utilize that multiplier for damage, like the AoE multiplier or the status effect multiplier. Yep, last two here. I'm going to double check that everything's done. Yes, everything but the Fungal Forest will be complete on base difficulty Fast 9 after this run. That's a great place to be. Now, granted, we have to win, and this character does have some complications on this boss, but our health pool's high enough now that I'm not too worried about it. Also, our power level is much higher than last time we were here. Ooh, let's take the Lover's Quiver here. That kind of cinches the boss fight. We're gonna have 80% chance not to take projectile damage. Could be New York Gangs, I'm not sure. Either way, base damage has to be a good thing to pick up. Icicle would have been good there. Okay, let's go Flash. There you go, Flash Radiation, and that almost assures that we get to the boss. Cell's just a great one too. Meh. I'm going to combine Radiation Cell. What I'm going to do. Hook it up. Or don't. No hookup. Fair enough. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Let's see here. Yeah, hard to say if base damage is multiplied or not. It's definitely increased by endurance. Alright, so we're going to evolve into Radiation here. Bloop, bloop. Oh yeah, we'll take Blizzard for sure. A crit from front's got to be good. Let's go for the fusion of Radiation Flash. This will just irradiate everything on the screen every time it hits. Doing good, Cosmoy. Thank you. Hold on, I want to look at this equipment. Is this not working the way I think it is? No, we're good. The lasers are still doing damage, but on every hit, the irradiation happens. We're sitting pretty. Let's go for Frozen Spike. There's going to be an escalation to our freeze here shortly. Go up front crit. Alright, I'm just gonna fuse Blizzard and Cell here. Gives us 4 clones of the Blizzard, which is especially good on this character because they bounce forward rather than bounce back to the character. It's a lot of cascading freeze. Alright, fine, we'll add poison back in. Noxious would be good, but we're not getting it here. It's fair. Oh, we are getting it. Okay. Noxious it is. I think it's both Lydia, but it is an incremental game, first and foremost. How you go about things is definitely important, though. Feeling pretty good about our clear here. Our biggest item right now is this thing, the 80% chance to heal for 1 on projectiles. It's going to be really helpful. This character has a hard time removing all the projectiles on the screen. Is going quite well. Because really the majority of the remaining damage possibility is these projectiles, and we have an 80% chance not to get hit by them. Definitely effective. I don't even really care about the blue projectiles anymore. You can clump them up and just take a hit here. Got some iframes, only taking one there, not bad. Jules release is on the 5th, Elzilch. I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing any more Bazaar after Jules release. I'm kind of waiting for mobile release on that game, to be honest. We'll see, though. Big patches are generally the first Wednesday of each month, though. Boom, boom, doom, 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 doom. Yeah, I'm curious how it'll do after Mo release. Where I'm at with the Bazaar right now is, for me, they have a lot to prove, so I'm kind of just in the wait and see kind of feel. I think it's a really great game with a lot of awesome features, but what the future of the game is, I think, is going to be very dependent on how this launch goes, and especially mobile release. I have about 1,300 hours in Bazaar. Again, I think it's great and well worth the price of admission, but they're in a place right now where I think they have a lot to prove, so I'm waiting to see if they prove that or not. Okay, let's go ahead and see what's next. So does that actually finish it off? It does. Fast 9 complete, Vast Void. Fast 9 complete, Heavenly Gates, Smoldering Depths, Gory Grasslands. Not Fungal Forest, it's just base HP. We'll be back for that, I'm sure. Liminal Desert complete. So basically, base difficulty is done now. That's great. Well, I guess we're going to be into getting some New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus. I think New Game Plus Plus Fast 9 on Snowy Shores is the biggest power amplifier we have, because it's a 2.83 AoE power modifier. So if we can start getting this over 3, I mean, every 0.1 is a 10% power increase for AoE damage. That seems like a great place to go. They've already done this one. Let's just go for a Shade Flagellant. That'll be a nice, easy 1-2. Yeah, not saying I won't play Jules on stream, but at this point, I'm not committing to that. We wait, we see. Alright, let's go here. Eggs are good. I like eggs. I think double baby orbs on this character is pretty awesome, because very commonly they get stuck behind the playfield. Okay, crit from behind, also amazing. What a great start here. Wait, what fast level did I do here? Fast 9, right. Making sure we are on par. We are. I don't actually want that. Let's just get Flicker made here. Bloop bloop. Okay, now if we can get something to combine with that Flicker, that'd be awesome. So at the moment, it looks like we're kind of cruising. Take poison here. Oh, look at that jiggling back there. Watch out, man. Oh, Lord, he jiggling. Jiggled to death. Ooh, we actually did it here? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna evolve into Magma. I'm gonna go Flicker Magma. It's no Flicker Overgrowth, but it is really good because every enemy on the screen will be slowed by 50% without. And that's a very nice amount. It's like doing fast 5 instead of fast 9. Also, Egg Sac Magma is pretty stellar as well. Just a little worried right now I haven't really evolved into improvements in our orbs. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to fuse together Flicker and Met Swamp. So now Flicker is going to apply the status effect from Swamp, which is a poison and minus 50% move speed. It's going to be every enemy on the screen now. That's good. Okay, Radiation Beam Egg Sac is a good improvement here. Give me that. Oh yeah. Get irradiated, get gunked up by the swamp, and then get flickered, sir. Just gonna take bleed here, why not? Bloop bloop. Bloopity bloopsin. Go Earthquake, it's damage after all. Oops, all dead. Sorry about that. Probably be better just not to spawn. Tell your friends. Yeah, flicker black hole's the one you want, Woosh. That's the good one. Alright, hey, AoE power bonus increase, like that. Cannot complain about that fact. Do 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 do. I think on my next session I may trade out some of this stone for wood. But I'm happy with it right now. Been a good system. We're gonna need that stone eventually anyways. Okay, let's try the Spendthrift Cogitator. This will kind of really let us know where our power level's at. So we've kind of been cherry picking our best runs. We'll go Fast 9, Snowy Shores here. New game, double plus. Yes, there's infinite stat upgrade buildings, Boas. The point of the resources. Alright, I'm liking the combos he's doing here. What you evolving? Alright, Incubus. Or Succubus, rather. This is a really nice start they've given me on Cogitator. My last two Cogitator runs have been exceptional. So very often this guy just tanks your build, or it makes very dubious picks. But this has been really nice. We got some charm, we got some AoE, we got some freeze going on. Not ineffective. Okay, Lovestruck, what I would have much preferred Blizzard there, but Lovestruck's also still good. This is a chance for enemies not to damage me if they're Lovestruck. A very charming build. Do 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 do. Really just shenanigans on the auto pick characters. They will prioritize evolutions and fusions, but past that, it's all random. Okay, Lovestruck Laser. Not the worst. We're in trouble here. Really lowered our damage on those last combinations the Cogitator did. We're in trouble here for sure. Okay, Flicker is actually very interesting here. So close right now. Stop it. Stop trapping stuff back there. Oh, so close. Alright, it was a really good start for Cogitator, but then he kind of tanked the build with the way things were combined together. It's basically charm effects don't provide that much damage. I'm just going to run that one back again. I got faith Cogitator can pull this off. So we are seeing we're kind of at the limit of what we can accomplish for Fast 9 on our less powerful characters. The pics are so bad right now. This is the Cogitator I know and love right here. Bless you. These picks we've done so far are actually really nice. The laser especially doing all piercing is definitely good. Yeah, Earthquake's great, adding some AoE damage. The picks on orbs are so much nicer right now. Okay. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. All right, the combos are definitely a lot nicer on this run, but still feeling super suspect. Kind of catching up, kind of. Hemorrhage is nice if we end up getting that. Or sacrifices, that was. Not hemorrhage. One thing's for sure, our HP pool is nicer than it was in the last run. Ooh, extra crit damage, yeah. Guy's alright. Alright. Okay, well, I mean, if we're clearing this, then we're looking very good for defeating the boss now. Very good. Probably gonna be kind of a slow fight, but we're set here for sure. Spindrift's shotgun blast with the baby orbs definitely does not help damage here. Hey, nice Rapthorn. Enjoy taking 2 characters in. It's a big improvement. Maybe one of the biggest overall upgrades in all of the things you get. Got him. All right, let's harvest here. And our ads also just started playing. I'm going to go ahead and do an auto character run on Tactician Radical. Take a short break for a little hand and leg stretch. Encourage you to do the same. Yeah, let's do the New Game Plus Plus Snowy Shores here. Fast 9, that's the one. Oh, Boneyard Fast 9. Oh, never forget that percent. Water's amazing. Okay. Be back in just a few minutes. Gonna let this auto play while our ads go. I'll be back before the run's done for sure. Just doing a quick stretch. All right. Not looking so bad so far. Yeah, Ghostly Corset, probably overall good for getting wave clear. A little bit nervous on this boss fight, but looking all right. Okay, a little bit of an unfortunate shot there. Ow. Oh, I got a little cat named Winston in my lap. That's nice. Okay, I mean, I can see not beating the boss, and I can also see beating the boss here. I'd say overall the computer character is generally pretty good at fighting this boss. Maybe not the best, but there are definitely worse matchups. We got chances here. Nice. Hey, Forest Cat Mel, thanks for 61 months during our short break there. Appreciate that. I'd say also this character is generally pretty good at hitting the boss with their shots. Yep, that was a nice big drop of drool you just did, Winston. Thanks, bud. He's just a good old kitty, man. Bit of a goober. Bit of a goober. Oof. Well, not as bad as it looks. We got the last ad down, which will make our aiming a lot better now. Maybe. He's doing his darndest, alright? There we go, he's just going for the ultimate trick shot. I can respect that. Ow! A little bit off here. Okay, he moves. That's good. We should get a better angle now. Maybe. Actually, the worst I see this character perform on this boss fight. That's just how it is, I guess. There we go. Take that shot. That shot 10 more times wins here. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. This can be a bit of a nail biter here on the finish. Ouch. Ooh, that was a lot of damage on that hit. Let's go. All of a sudden, he's showing up to play. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right, that's solid. Oh, we got enough for the dexterity building now. Okay. True. Gonna worry about that on our next session, I think. Right now, I just want to keep cruising on this. Just looking at what we have left here. New game +2. Fast 9 is complete. All characters on the Boneyard. Awesome. What does that put our AoE status modifier at then? Or status effect modifier 3.36. That's 336% damage increase on status effect power. Nice. Huh. I'm gonna do actually, let's go to the Liminal Desert. Let's go for a crit here. Let's try the base characters on Liminal Desert on Fast 9 to see how that's pairing right now. I haven't done any Fast 9 here. Probably should get back to doing some more normal style runs as well, but I'm enjoying the stat gains right now, and we're kind of running up against a wall in terms of stat gains, so I think getting these starting levels as complete as possible is sensible. And yes, very unconvinced will be alright on this. Okay, we'll take that to start. Our last attempt at this failed, but we've gotten a lot of stats today since we first attempted this. One of the first runs we did today was this. Damage is definitely looking good. Um... Alright, let's go ahead and make magma. I'm gonna take laser here. I'm not gonna get 2 levels beforehand. Yeah, I don't actually want this for cornucopia. I'm gonna roll here. Just take emerald. It's 45% crit is so much crit. That's base too before it's even leveled up. Kinda bananas. Alright, what I'd like now is something to slow down the playfield. You know, like a freeze or a charm or something like that. Well, there's charm. Or not charm, heal. Gonna vampire lore because it's a form of healing we can get, and I think that's something for now. Yikes. Looks like we're getting hosed here. To be fair, our combos haven't been very good on this run. Bloop. Just let me live here. Yep, that's it with no form of slow. We're done. We got chunkered. Fair's fair. Alright, well with that, let's go take Embedded and Repentant. And let's do a New Game Plus here, not a New Game Plus Plus. Try it on the Gory Grasslands, which is ball speed. Not the most efficient stat, but still a pretty good one. Hard to turn down Blizzard. Okay, with Blizzard with Frozen Spike is certainly a strong combo. Do we survive to have it go off is the other question. Bit of a yikes right now. Let's take bonus crit damage. That can maybe catch us up here. Okay, first fusion's Blizzard now, which is good. I'm going to go ahead and take the Ghost as well, because Ghost Blizzard is a definite combo of things we can get going early. Okay, we're going to evolve into Blizzard here. Oh, Ghost doesn't really do anything there, so we'll do the Miasma then. We're already passing all the way through enemies with our front firing. Forgot about that. It's okay, this disease is quite good. I don't think right-handed crit is it. Bonus crit damage is, though. And good level ups here. Pressure valve always helps. Ooh, I don't know about rattle here. I think that is actually kind of dubious. Get him. Okay, I want the ice leveled up so I can get a second blizzard now. Freeze laser was also pretty good there, to be honest. Let's go lightning again. It's kind of a wild build. The icicle that's saving our ass right now. I'm gonna go virus laser, so I think this will make the virus also go sideways. Yes. Need better status effects. Better wave clear by a lot. Can't fuse two of the same orb. Okay, well, we survived that, which is good. So now we're going to fuse Blizzard and Cell, which is going to be a lot more freezing value. And a little AoE sounds great, because our next big hurdle to get over is surviving the upcoming boss wave, which is going to happen here. Or the wave before the boss, I should say. It's always the most densely packed portion of the level, this being no exception. We're good. Got a very nice setup for the boss too, because we okay, I was wrong. We're just gonna fire sideways here. I was thinking this is the snake boss, but this is the other level. We're just gonna fire sideways and keep it safe. Oh yeah, a little bit, Kabojin, they do. You're not wrong. Nice. Hey, that's more ball speed. Gotta love that. Is our multiplier over 2 now? It has to be. Has to be. Mm-hmm. 2.135, in fact. Awesome. Looking like it's time to trade some stone for wood, but maybe I just let this go one more time and rearrange later. I'm not sure exactly how I want to rearrange it, though. I need more stone than I need, or need more wood than I need stone right now, because I think dexterity is the main thing to increase, and of course strength, but we're looking at a lot of money for that. Oh, it's starting to go up in a value here. Yeah, it's almost at max. After our next run, we get the max value here, 400k. For 10k stone. A little tip on this screen on the marketplace, you can press shift to get a higher value. Just found out a couple days ago. After about 40 runs, it goes back to maximum sell value, so we can get a nice half mil here for some pretty minimal resource sell. We'll do that after our next run. This is gonna be what? Let's just do a new game plus like. Well, I'm waffling right now, in fact. Let's try the Smoldering Depths. We'll do Shield Bearer Cohabitant. New Game Plus Smoldering Depths Fast 9. And we'll sell at the marketplace and probably grab a Strength and maybe a Dexterity too. Strength at least. Okay, laser to start, I guess. Pretty bad picks. Vampiric Sword's a big ask on this one because we fire so many orbs. Let's just take the Bottle Tornado. It's inoffensive. Wow, this is a lot better than last time we were here. Last time we were here is super sketch. Not saying it's going to be an easy run. This is our most powerful characters, and has some good stuff going on. Maybe Flagellant Shade's slightly better than this, but I find this character combo to be pretty consistent. Bottle Tornado was actually in quite a few games before Slay the Spire. I'm not sure what the original reference is, but it could be in reference to that here. Let's take another cell. Wouldn't be surprised if it was a reference for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and make Radiation. Radiation Maggot is a very strong combination. Like we're Himkey slam jamming right now. At least I might be wrong about that, Sage Sunday, but I'm pretty sure anyways. Pretty sure. Okay, let's fuse radiation and maggot here. It's going to be a ton of radiation laser beams. Which means everything on the playfield is going to take a lot more damage. Another cell, yes. Just a couple laser beams, wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, I'm gonna go freeze here and then sell the freeze laser. Why not? Unfortunate, but fair. Another radiation beam doesn't really do anything. Alright, the next fission will get the cell and the freeze laser activated too. Yo, Xanatos Gambit, thanks for 80 months. Appreciate that 80. Thank you, thank you. Alright, destroyed. It's beautiful. Baby orb damage increase is awesome. Alright, and with that, I think it is time... Well, one, to grab a dexterity. And two... time to put some more wood down. So I think I'm going to remove 3 of the stone houses and try to get 3 more lumber farms in here. It's a little bit of a stretch, but we can do this. One thing I really love about this game is you get a 100% refund on breaking stuff down. And just for the sake of simplicity, just going to spend a quick buck here to build these. So we're going to go for 3 more lumber yards. And I'm just going to do 3 separate harvests here. It'll cost me a little buck, but let me get this done here. Level 2. This is level 2 rather. Three. Went a little bit over on this one. Yeah, by 1 tile. Fair enough. It does leave a little bit of some weird gapping here. I don't think I need the back row finished like that. I can probably finish this out too. Okay, let's get these upgraded before I forget. think this is all making sense. So we took away 3 stone farms. Let's at least replace this with granite. Looks really good. Doo, 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 doo. I could definitely add a few more blocks in here, but I'm going to leave it like this. Also, I need to make a quick rotation here. This one should be rotated like that. Means this one's like this. Okay, let's do a quick harvest. Just want to make sure this is operating how it should be. I don't see why it wouldn't. I did move this top gap up a little bit, so the behavior is going to be a little bit different. Wow, that was actually a pretty huge improvement. We had the full clear with about 10 seconds remaining. So whether that was a true full clear, probably not, because the 1 trees were just planted there. See where we're at here. Let's try Fast 9 Desert with the base characters again. Time we'll make better picks. I think this is really at the limitation of the fast we can do. Fast 9 on New Game Plus Plus is insane. Okay, I'll just take Magnet here, I guess. It's not the start I want, but maybe the start I deserve. That was the plan, Ashen Fang. Alright, let's go for a Sacrifice Cell. I think this is definitely a good fusion. Looks cool too. Pressure Valve, I'm in. Feeling kind of hopeful right now. Wait, I actually want Rattle right now. I think I'm gonna take Cell. Wow, great. Yeah, we'll get Magma and then do Magma Cell. Why not? Okay, we can also go maggot, magma, which would definitely win. Curse has a 50% chance of killing enemies. Let's do that. We're definitely cursing here. Hey, cheers to that, John Joviak. Thanks for watching. A little scary here. We're gonna be alright, though. Ish. If I get my next fusion, we're gonna be in the money. This is a monster fusion. Is it enough to actually catch up here? We'll see. Yeah, we caught up now. We're ahead of the curve. This run brought to you by good evolution choices. Okay, I'm gonna go for the radiation beam. The Holy Cross provides students more damage, but the radiation beam on the boss will be 50% boss damage increase, so that can't be wrong. Big bleed here. Oof. Got me with that one, bud. Congrats. Yo, nice Raptor, congrats on that. Sure you're enjoying that matchmaker building. Thing's awesome. We'll have our resurrection here, so we're definitely fine. Still tense, though. Noise. Alright, crit chance bonus increase, pretty good there. Time to test out this harvest now. 5.56% crit chance. Yeah, our passive power is almost over 2 as well. It's a good target for us. Go to the market here before I forget. At max value now, 1 for 40, so we'll do 10,000 for 400. Which means we're definitely ready to go for the Warriors Guild here. And the Marksman's Guild as well. And this is where moving stuff around or maxing out my space is actually not helpful. I want to get this guy in here. See if we can just do this real quick. I'll grab one more int as well. Okay, first this harvest. Now we're going to do the big harvest here. We've got +1 strength, +1 dex, +1 int off of that, which is really exceptional. Okay, my angle is a little bit off here. But it doesn't matter. This is just an improvement somehow on what we had before. 4,000 wood per harvest, yes. Looks awesome because is awesome. What a good sleepsy peepsy. Debating if there's anywhere else I want to try to plug in stuff. I mean, at the moment, this looks pretty good. I think one thing I see is I can put a forest here for sure. But I mean, to a point, if it's, oop, wrong one there. Like, if we're full clearing, then there's, no sense in not adding more stuff in. I do think it's going to be about as efficient as we're going to get, though. Truly. what do we have left on New Game Plus? We're done with Boneyard. We're done with Snowy Shores. Okay, Fungal Forest is nothing. So we're on Gory Grasslands, Smoldering Depths, Heavenly Gates. Heavenly Gates is probably the most effective, along with the Vast Void for base damage. But we're quickly approaching a 2 times power multiplier on items, 1.95 right now. So a couple more clear on Heavenly Gates will get us over that 2 category, which will be very nice. Smoldering Depths is baby ball damage, ball speed on the Gory Grasslands, base HP on Fungal Forest, which is of least concern at the moment. The fact we actually have Fast 9 done all the way on the Boneyard is kind of exciting. I'm feeling okay about our clears here. Okay, I'm going to try a Fast 3 Gory Grasslands on... not this character, a different one. No point in taking a single out here. Basically incremental soapbox Huey, so infinite to my knowledge. Let's do Embedded the Repentance. Quick restroom break for me, then we're going to kick off this run, which will continue our progression towards unlocking New Game Plus 3. Alrighty, here we go. Not that we've seen Trenin, but probably. Eventually the game will probably be 2 scaled, but we have definitely not reached that point yet. Alright, we're gonna try Fast 3 here. I think Wraith sounds nice to start. Okay, our orbs go to the back right away, so Upturn Hatches quite a bit of damage up, 80%. We're already looking a little bit sketch here. Yo, Slew Boar the Magnificent, thanks for 41 months, appreciate that. Okay, crit chance hitting enemy in back, that's good. Bonus crit damage or another orb here? Go bonus crit damage. I think that's what I need at like right now. I need the crit damage. There will be more orbs. Okay, we're making Wraith now. The freeze time going up a whole half second on that Wraith upgrade is a little bit too good to pass, I feel. Ooh, interesting. Okay, crit in the front too. Crits for weeks. You know, freeze laser is definitely good too. Another level up before grabbing that would be ideal. So we can grab level 3 Earth and get Swamp going. Nice. Okay, let's get Freezy Laser going on here. Hook it up. Okay, sell, yes. Okay, we're gonna level up Cell. I'm gonna take Cell Wraith here. This is going to greatly increase the amount of freeze happening. Still looking a little suspect, if you ask me. Take Cell again, sure. Cell Swamp will definitely be good. Should probably make Radiation Beam here. Radiation's much more of a sure thing. Okay. Excel again. I don't think we're getting another fusion here. If we do, I'll combine Magma with Cell, though. Why not? Oh, that's it right here. Alright, someone's gonna fire sideways. This is kind of the sure thing on this boss. We have enough baby orb generation that it just eats up the arrows and it's relatively safe. Got him. That was a solid run. Yet another set of gears. Alright, now I get to test this resources one more time. Yo, L Super Pro, thanks so much for 54 months. Having a great one indeed. Thank you. It's been a very fun Monday stream here. Yeah, we missed a little bit down here. It felt a little cattywampus at the start, so not surprised. I don't think I'm going to be adding anything else into the setup, though. This is basically a full clear every single harvest, and about as good space management as you can possibly get. There's not much else here at all. Very little gapping in this area, almost none. Okay, 560,000 to level up strength. That's a lot. About 40 runs, Rando. Oh, also, Rando, there's a trick here that everybody should know. Is if you go on the market and you press shift on your keyboard, it goes up to 10k, so you can get a 10k cell for 400,000. Probably a hotkey for that on controller too, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, they're very important for creating bouncing Sage Sunday. Basically, the single tile gap between stuff is how the map's getting full cleared. Do 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 do. All right, everybody, that's going to conclude today. Thank you so much for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. It's going to review our stat buildings and shrines real quick. Get a mental cap of where we're at here. So we're at 2.185 multiplier for ball speed, 38.4 baby ball base damage increase, 30 health, 2.97 on the snowy trophy, so almost over that 3 mark for AoE power. Void Trophy, 33.4 base damage increase. Status effect power, 3.36 multiplier. Passive power is at 1.95. And Desert Trophy, 5.56 crit now. So I think our next session, whenever that may be of this game, I'm going to roll over the Heavenly Trophy to over 2 and try to target the Snowy Trophy to over 3 as well. And other stuff as well. But while we're not playing, our stuff will be passively harvesting. Need a lot of resources, so I imagine we'll probably intermix Ball X Pits in our upcoming streams and just kind of get some more resources built to be able to buy these upgrades. I just need a lot of stuff to improve our stats, not just the level clears, but also these stat buildings. Currently 30 leadership, 31 dex, 26 strength, 20 intelligence, 23 endurance, 21 speed. But thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. We'll be back and at it again soon, probably tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.